Bye. Welcome. Welcome Meow Depop, Toad, Sunbro, Suspicious Wizard, Oddity, Debulicus, Berry, Non-PC, Oddity, Chipmunk. Enjoy your lurk. Happy Easter. I was correct in that I would be taken off guard with no time to prepare. They told me about Easter 1 hour before it happened while I was asleep. But I got to go there and eat some ham and pet a cat, so it was okay. But also I am a little sleepy, so I may not be a very sensible individual. That is a terrifying thing to say, Chipmunk noted. I mean, I could have just not gone if I really didn't want to. They wouldn't get mad at me or anything. I did want to eat, I just wish they'd tell me more than 1 hour ahead of time. A week ahead would be nice, really. Welcome, Dragoon. I will consider trying to tell them that more in the future. I was too sleepy to really do it today, though. Oh yeah, also I tried to make the nodders thing, but I wasn't very sure about it. I tried recording some nodding, but I can never make things look right, so I didn't get that quite done. Maybe we can do it on stream though, and you guys can help me figure out what on earth to do. Welcome, Leviathan. Good ones in the past. Well, if you find some in the past and send me clips of time stamps of them, that can help. since I can just like replicate those or just use those. Yeah, fitting into a circle can be difficult. I am not circle shaped, I am cat shaped. Well, we'll figure it out later maybe. One second, someone asked me a question and I also want to know the answer to that question, so now I need to check something. I can't find the answer and now I'm going crazy, don't worry about it. That's a later problem. "42, of course. Crasbers, indeed. But yeah, today we'll be finishing up Resident Evil Requiem. Probably. Unless it's much longer than I expect or we get stuck for a while. Both possible things to happen. But first we gotta go make the schedule, so let me get that going. Welcome, Omega. Booping the cat is illegal, don't you know? The police will be hearing about this. Evil. Alright, for this upcoming week. Probably more of the same, I imagine. Well, no April Fools, I suppose. We'll go back to Ellen and see if we can deal with that big fish or that minotaur thing or whatever insanity they throw me at. We'll play more F6. Horror game on Friday. I am not sure which one yet. Apparently the new Voices update is unstable now. Are you guys tired of watching me play Voices of the Void, or is that something you will never get tired of? The hardest part about streaming Voices is that I have streamed it so many times I can't think of any more good stream titles. The giant spider horror game demo? I don't know if I can survive something like that. Lurking. I don't know if I can handle that, but I might give it a look. So yeah, Friday will be a horror game of some sort. And if we beat Resident Evil today, we'll play something new on Sunday too. Quotes from a book. Which book? You know I don't know how to read. And then for the schedule image, let's see here. I wonder if I can make this work. I don't know if I can fit both of these in there. Might not be enough space, this might be hell. They are not kissy lips, you will die. I might be too tired to do anything effectively. Yeah, I think if we take the text from the top one and put it on the bottom one, it will make sense to any passerbys who see the image. Maybe. Welcome, Valentine. Where are the bunny ears? They're out of stock. High demand for bunny ears around this time. Bunny ear shortage. Though mostly I don't have them because nobody redeemed any. I wanted to go look and see if I could find some rigged bunny ear assets for just such a situation, but I got busy doing something else. And that something else was making another 3D VTuber cutout model thing. Let me show you that. Yeah. I made a purity one. Look. I guess it's hard to see because of the memory effect. It actually makes it more intimidating. That, or it makes it seem like your screen has a purity shaped burn-in. You put purity on your monitor for a little bit too long. And now it's there forever. But yeah, I added that to Voices of the Void when we play it. So I think we probably will check out the new Voices update next week. Would you guys rather it be in the horror slot or the Sunday slot? Welcome, Trimtle. Sunday or Friday, which would you prefer? You might just be fine with either, I guess it doesn't matter all that much. You'd love more horror, so Sunday slot? That's fair. We might not do a whole playthrough again, but I guess I have no idea what's actually in the update. I don't know how much new stuff there is. Yeah, we can do it on Sunday, provided we beat Resident Evil today. And then on Friday we'll find some horror game to play, I guess. We do have that $3 one Pirates was recommending. Maybe we'll do another short horror game day. Thanks Debulicus, let me check that. The text is a little hard to read. But this will work. You can fix it? Alright, I'll wait a moment then. Welcome Lady J. As for other numbers, plans and stuff, I don't know what else I am doing. I think I have another commission to sort out soon, so I should probably do that. So probably nothing super weird for a second or two. I didn't get any Easter candy, I got some ham though and potatoes. Potatoes are good enough, I enjoy them very much. Potatoes, I guess. Why they sneaked that E in there? Welcome Diablo. Yeah. I think that looks nice. Curse you. Black background. One second. I have to do minor image editing. If I could remember how to do anything at all today. I don't know how to distance 5. Does that look okay? Yeah. 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 Yeah, good enough for now. Maybe I should make it red. Or not, I guess. Colorize tool, I hate you. Is that pleasant to the eyes? It fits the vibes. Anyways, yeah, so that's the schedule. This is how I do any and all image editing. I have no idea what I am doing, so I just slap random things around until it gives me something that looks half decent. Or maybe it only looks half decent to me and just confuses everyone else. Are you guys ready for Resident Evil, or would you like to chat some more? Let's just go ahead and get started. I want to run around and shoot zombies. Except we're Grace, so it's more like we're going to run around and flee from zombies. Let me get that set up and also shut like half of the programs on my computer so my computer hopefully does not explode. Say goodbye to the gunfire noises. I don't think the game has updated since then, but I guess we'll see if it crashes again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it hasn't updated since last week. Kind of hard to tell, though they might have done it without posting anything. Am I forgetting anything? Leon is defeated by Zeno's special abilities. That's a way to say that Zeno teleported around and punched him. I am pretty sure he's Wesker. Wesker is the only one that does that. Game seems smooth for now. Are we all good? I forgot to change the game category, that's the thing I was forgetting. There we are.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Well, I look forward to that, I guess. It left your brain. So the umbrella guys are trying to unlock this virus that's stored in this thing. But they need the password and they don't know it. They think Grace has something to do with that. Also, her DNA is special for handling this virus thing that they want to use. Welcome, Plov. They've apparently just been cloning Grace over and over again because of her cool DNA. But it doesn't work, so they just kidnapped her. Oh man, come on. Not the liquor.
Can't see.
That would be apparently Grace. Apparent. Why do I always add a lie? Grace's number's coded. In what way? I don't think I can really fight these guys. I don't have much ammo. And as Leon they took like 5 sniper headshots. Is this guy getting up? He can. He kinda looks like a regenerator. Surely they wouldn't send a regenerator at me and a liquor at the same time. The knife would break too fast. Do I have a safe combo yet? Doesn't look like it. There's herbs and stuff here, but we'll be back later. There you go. One forgotten. Shortcut. Those guys are moving. They are 100% coming out of there later. Hello, sir. Gamers don't look up. It's mean of you to be there. The green lights just mean it's open, I guess. It's good against the liquor. Noted. Well, we got 2 acids and I've seen 2 liquors, I think. What to do about these zombies in here? We could make one of these. Do you think it just kills him? Or just damages him heavily? Maybe we try on the one not surrounded by 100 dudes. I am worried I'll meet these later. But I want to try it. Dead. I was hoping for more loot. Calm down, Grace. I bet this guy is alive. Shall we check? He heard that. Okay, so firing your gun alerts them immediately. And they can figure out where you are as well. Even if you move away. Well, we got him. It was a learning experience. these gray guys are more or less just regular zombies. We can shoot them. You know, if I can aim, that is. I think that's cheaper than using the injector. Oh good. The Forgotten is your favorite? Yeah, it's me. Yeah, I have maxed out my damage, I think. I worry about there being more lurkers. So I shouldn't shoot, I think. I used both acids. Since that lurker attacked me. You more goo on the floor.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
So I should help Leon escape, I guess. And then I guess we go on more Grace adventures. Hello, sir. Liquor? I hardly know her. Yeah, I could probably kill him with the stabber too. Those are expensive though, and scrap is hard to come by.
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going. Too nice.
Grace is less panicked now. Good for her. I think Grace got over it. Or maybe he's got other things to worry about. Like this. Sir, please move. Thank you. I mean, if you were a licker, what would you do? They're like blind, so they don't have a lot of things to do. Do not lick me. Let me go get that blood. Run. Run. Okay, so that guy can hear pretty far. Wow, he does a lot of damage. Maybe I do need an injector for him. I don't have a syringe to stab him with though. Well, I can make one, I guess. With a little more blood. I always forget to use my Molotovs. Let's get more blood. Kill liquor with it. Then we loot. And kill. Well, that was easy. Now we can shoot as much as we want. I don't think I can get the liquor to kill the other guy. It seems like once you fire once they stop being blind. No blood. Give me your blood, sir. This is ultra kill now. Hand it over. There's a lot of blood in here. What happened? Orb. I love orb. Oh good. Wow, very effective. Very, very effective. I killed this one too. Well, I should stay out of this room forever now. At least one of them will turn into a crimson head. That's for sure. Yo, a replacement Molotov too. How nice. For a clean room, it wasn't very clean. Monitor control room. No idea, it was just a room with heads. We barely got in here, so we haven't done too much backtracking. Welcome Mika, and thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Syrup. Yeah, feel free to dodge the spoilers, I don't blame you. This game is really cool. Thanks again for the raid and welcome in everybody. I am a cat, definitely not a monster, and definitely not living in your memories. Welcome everybody. Hello, I'm Brent. And Night Owls and Ruto Sakurai and Luzens. And dogs. We're just hanging out in a definitely not even facility. Not evil, I mean. An Easter classic. You know, now that I think about it, a lot of guys in this game do rise again. Green. It's not easy being green. I don't even know what sport the Packers play. Is that an eye scanner? Am I going to have to steal Sumion's eyes?
Threat level red in storage
John Deere,
sector.
I have no idea.
Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Oh no.
Haha, Noah is the eye for the ark. I get it, I get it. Nice of them to leave their evil emails out here for all to see. Of the United States government colluding with Mr. Z. Oh boy, a bottle of acid. A little more expensive than a Molotov. John Cat? Yeah, probably. Have a nice sleep, Diablo. Thanks for watching. An automatic door that you still have to touch. Was that a liquor sound? I should get another thing of acid soon. But for that I need more blood. Let's go open that safe and get another acid. Bit of a long walk back though. Not so long if Grace moved faster than like a limp. Or a slug. Supposedly in this game they actually slow you down if you're first person. I think it's because the fog is so tiny that if you move faster, a lot of people will get motion sick. Curious how they could just increase the fog to solve this. But they refuse to do so. They are not as smart as me. I don't know about that. What was that sound? The locker slam was because it is typing. And I can't was when typing, so I just run forward.
Stop. Ways to go. I wonder if Leon's made it yet.
Okay, we got our acid and we're ready to kill that guy. Maybe they just saw Resident Evil 7 do really well. And they were like, let's not change even a single thing ever. Die. More than one though. I should have brought bottle. I could craft another if I had a bottle. More inventory space. Probably the last inventory upgrade. You guys think that's the last one? No lurker sounds. I think we're good. Licker, not lurker. Maybe when you lurk in a stream you transform into a lurker. Who knows? A licker. I can't get the words right. The lickers do work so it fits mentally for me. Do not lick. Should just be regular zombies now. Otherwise the licker would have heard the gunshot. What? Ugly. Ugly death licker. I guess he just hadn't spawned yet. I don't want to licker the lurker. Thanks, Umbrant, the warning is very good. Why that do? So much damage. He just grabbed me. Like he touched my shoulder and I lost a third of my health. I wonder just how far a licker can hear. Apparently not this far. My billets. Surely there's another bottle. Who put that man in a box? The butt injector takes valuable scrap though. Did he stop chasing me already? I wanted him to come here so I could push him down the stairs like the last guy. Maybe I do make an injector. Let's see. We might be in trouble here. Where did the liquor go? The other Msby is watching his back. Is that you? Why? Maybe I can get 2 in 1. Let's go get a bottle. And that's safe. Yeah, the stealth in the game is a little odd. There was a scrap in there, I think. I need 10 more. Might as well use the bag. Cardboard box with the light. Welcome, Sage. Give me the loot. Oh hey, free acid. Alright, let's go get that liquor. Or 2. I leave footprints, that's a neat effect. Cool. I wonder if I should wait for them to meet up like they did before. Two in one would be quite the accomplishment. Think this will hit both. Nice, 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 nice. Now fear lick. Like in the sense that fear defeated. Not that I licked them. That guy came at me fast. Startling. Give me your blood. Listen, I don't determine where the extractor goes. It's all Grace's doing. Pockets full of blood and ammo.
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
What on earth is getting out of containment? Oh, it's not an eye scanner.
This is it. I did it.
It's an orb scanner. Acid is so good against them. Can't reach that. Somehow Grace can't just climb over there. Toy clacking. Where? Where? What? Oh, there he goes. He just didn't notice he was dying, I guess. Me too, buddy. I am a machine that turns blood into acid. Guess it was just a little side area. I might have spent more resources than I gained. But I killed the monster, so that means I did a good job. Bro, come on. I just killed you guys. The contacts are fine, I think. I got a bunch now. And they are comfortable enough. They sometimes don't notice I have just hit them with acid. That one somehow didn't die. I bet he's low health though. Oh yeah, I think there's one of these. We should look for him. I heard him for 1 second. Leave some for the liquor's trimble. I have to go back for the dancing raccoon. It is my duty. Graces. Magic or something. Got him. Yeah, I was worried it'd have to use a billet. Magic until not okay. I don't make the rules. I just throw acid at people. Nah. Okay, so I do have to crouch. He's lucky I don't want to acid him. Meow. I think those stealth sections are more of just a simplified version of the other ones. So the lickers are like that giant monster, but like with a far more simpler patrol route. I am terrible at stealth, really. Orb. Is me. Nice room. They have a flow chart here. It's hard to read this. I was reading that, Grace.
Where have I seen this?
Something important.
It's in your mother's thing.
I'll explain later.
Maybe I should have checked the other rooms first.
Shutting yourself away in a
Wheelchair
dark
man
room
of
like this
evil.
is quite the change for you after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Why would Mom hide this?
Why would she hide that she knew the most evil man ever? Oh, it's Leon time. I might reload to go check those other rooms
Back in
just in
biz.
case.
Fuck.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the
Leon's
way for
suffering
me.
can wait just a
That's
moment.
not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Sorry, I just want to make sure I don't miss something. Okay, door shut, I didn't miss anything. Let me take a short break though, I want some more water. I'll do the ads too, I guess. Good time for that. Be back in like 4 minutes or 5 minutes or something. Hi. I see I must nigh many times. I got snacks too. Meow. I got a cookie and this fancy bread. The sourdough bread slice. Just a snack. It is indeed on chime.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
I guess it's Leon's job to contain whatever that is. As always. Who threw out this perfectly good scrap? If they didn't want their PC case to be destroyed, they shouldn't have painted it yellow.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Is pie really easy though? I've never made a pie before. The scope was throwing me off big time. A simple fruit pie is easy. When I become 70 years old, I will suddenly learn how to make pies. That would be funny. A cutie pie? I see. Oh boy. Coughing and dying as a game mechanic. It's okay, Leon, it's spring. That's just how it is to have seasonal allergies.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
I don't think I can buy anything new here really. Can we not upgrade that other dude's hatchet? It's like worse than my new upgrades. Let me upgrade it, come on. Oh well. Well, we could sell it for 1,000,000,000 points. Exceptional parry capabilities though. Maybe I keep it just for that. My space is limited though. Yeah, I remember there being a malaria mechanic in Far Cry 2. I didn't play much of that game though, I think I played it for like 10 minutes. It had cool fire spreading mechanics too. Sadly, I don't think Leon can give his points to the other lady. He didn't include her in the will. The explosive barrel arena. Welcome Yashush Divi. I am not a furry though.
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
Yeah, those guys are not staying in there now. Oh boy. That's troublesome. Ivy just got cat ears. I don't have any fur. No. Oh boy. Leon. Cough later. Kaminamimi ya. That's animal eared. Welcome Lemonder.
This must be the room.
The shotgun is quite good.
I'll take out as many
Don't
of you
have a
fuckers
lot.
as I can.
Of ammo though. Thanks for the follow, Yashush Divi. A shotgun does solve a lot of problems. Well, they are a different strain of liquor. So maybe these ones are actually just weaker.
Haven't changed much. Have ya?
Well, according to Leon, they are the same. So I can release some of them. It's pretty funny to see the difference in how Grace does things and how Leon does. Like Leon just beats them to death immediately. I just had a question to ask them on break. I have once again forgot I could parry. I should really remember that. just how many liquors are in this place. This place is somehow like less dangerous than the city was. Nah. Like there are just less zombies here. I guess liquors are dangerous. But not if you have max upgraded weapons, nah. They are more deft if Liam's shoots them. Leon, please. Guess I'll just die. I did not expect 3 at once. Yeah, they did try to look earlier, but I didn't get hit. We tried. My brain. Wow, that was a super effective grenade. It could have been anything. True. I definitely heard Ro. More. Lloyd.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory
Oh boy.
corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Aerosol
Guess I
monitor
need to survive.
orange. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Leon, please.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
The elevator will arrive shortly. The elevator has arrived.
So much loot.
I can't waste any more time here. I need to go.
We haven't met any eyes yet.
Almost there.
I will just silently be Leon for now.
Not done yet.
Wait. I can speak now. Well, okay then, never mind. I have a mouth and I can scream. This is like Leon had in Resident Evil 4. It's available there. That thing in him. That horrible parasite of Las Plagas. Grace.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth
How is
goes.
this guy not in jail?
Blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot
Leon
be
didn't die,
achieved
he's
at
just
the
limping
expense
around.
of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not.
Is he forcefully
She
giving
was
her a
alone in the
child?
world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she...
Perfectly normal. Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
I did not expect Mr. Umbrella to become a good guy in the end.
Okay.
When does he do something evil again?
She's adorable. What's her name?
I like how they
Grace.
didn't feel like modeling a baby.
Grace.
So they just hold a lump of blanket.
Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Requiem mentioned.
Leon. Leon.
Leon. Leon, you are supposed to keep that in your body. Hold on, I want to check something. Sorry, this is probably annoying. A JPG of a cheese wheel. Yeah, that's how video games work generally. There's like some random file to where if you delete it, it breaks the entire whole game. I want to see what happens if I go left here. Or if I even can.
Not done yet.
I don't remember what the file was, but something silly like that, yeah. Leon is currently the coughing baby. Soon he shall fight the hydrogen bomb. Can I go this way? Locked. Nah.
I need to
Sorry, just had to check it. Nah. I think Grace might be slower than Leon. Even when he is in his coughing baby state. That is insane. Wow, they implemented an evil mansion in here. For a second I thought it was going to let us sit in the chair. Spencer died, right? Didn't Wesker like kill him in 5?
This is finally my chance to do something.
Grace, I don't think you want to do something. I don't think you want to fight Albert Wesker. Of the hit series Resident Evil. What are these balls? What do they hide within the
Leon!
orbs? Sorry, Leon, I was pondering the orbs.
Leon! Oh no. Oh, hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
Just inject him with 10 herbs real quick.
You're okay. Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Yeah, the motorcycle section was insane.
I don't know the password.
Hello, Wesker,
okay.
we are back and here
Still
to
left the
die.
way open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
Let's try.
Grace, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
I don't know what her idea is.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny.
I hope I'm not supposed
No,
to have
you
gleaned
forgive
the
him.
password because I do not know it.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
Wesker is so trusting. What do you think I should do? There's one right answer here. Well, Elvis was pretty famous. I think it's time to release him to the world. Hello, pilots, should I stop glancing at you? We will release the hound dog. I want to see what happens. It sounds like Spencer may have had some kind of change of heart somehow.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay.
They do love to talk about hope. Well, now they really went and made the password
This is
hope.
it.
A 4-letter password for like the hope of humanity. This will either doom the world or save the world. Let's find out. Oh, is it Victor? Did he survive his explosion?
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did.
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live.
He exploded on a motorcycle, but I bet he lied.
Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm
What
not
if he
sure
just
Elvis is what you
explodes?
think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any king. Spencer wanted to make amends.
But you released Elvis. What is it? Tell me!
He injected it without even knowing.
My powers!
Elvis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Oh, hello, Victor.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a
See,
weapon.
he just exploded a
There was
little.
never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius?
Wait, I thought Emily
With
was a clone.
Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be
They were
thrown
just
into
cloning
chaos.
little girls for no reason for like decades.
Wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he
The bad guys are fighting.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor.
Oh, so he's not real
The
Wesker.
Connections is done with you.
We can't let him have it.
Now we can just like kill him. I hate when people stab me in the tummy.
Is staggering.
Leon, it's a cure. Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake
That's
up.
one fast cure.
Now, let it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
Leon, weren't you watching from the floor? I don't think he should use that arm so bad.
It's gonna go! Grab something!
Grace screaming.
Grace. Grace!
Leon is no longer a coughing baby. We gave him a cough job.
Last skeleton.
Spencer's vision
No
lives
hide
through
escape.
me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
They cannot help themselves. Well, wow.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Dark Souls attack Congo. Face blowing. he never got to say any insanely silly things.
Good riddance.
Indy with his giant monster face. Whoa, he's a weird one.
Nemesis. No wonder you're so damn
How is
relentless.
this a nemesis? Is this what nemesis is like? I haven't played 3 yet. Block. This is basically the Dead Space boss but the future carry. Leon was ran out of bullets for that.
This time, you ain't
Now are
getting
you
back up.
shooting? How is he so confident? These things get back up all the time.
Grace.
Grace, where are you?
Sherry.
Sherry, come in. Sherry.
Shit.
Grace!
He did get
Grace,
his
hang
ligament
on.
cured. Good for him. Good for him.
Grace.
Leon.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you up.
It is funny that he's like 50 years old here. Just shoot the debris, Leon.
There's no way out, is there?
Everything else is solved that way.
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
I wouldn't call this formulaic. I bet Chris is going to saw up in a helicopter though. They would definitely do that. Like any second now Chris Redfield is going to swoop in and save us. And then ask Leon to continue the Redfield bloodline. See, here he comes.
Leon S. Kennedy?
That's him right there, I bet.
Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got them. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Yeah, welcome, Puddle. Oh, he just has a message from Redfield. Chris too busy to show up himself, for some reason. Okay, but it's been a while since we last had an evil lab that evolved humanity.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been
She's
a lot
so
smoother
happy.
if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
Is the next game going to have Chris in it?
Yeah, I'll call you back.
Where even is Jill? She hasn't been seen in ages.
It's over then.
Yeah. Hope this really was our last hope.
Was
Well,
it
let's
5
pray
or
Umbrella
6
hasn't
that
left
she
us
last
any more
showed up
nasty
in?
surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace. I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can
Well,
save
Jill
her.
wouldn't be a sobbing, screaming, crying lady if she were here. They needed Grace for that role. She retired to be your wife, I see.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively
Did he just
trained
take off his
bioweapons
gloves
lab
and drop
located
them
here
on the
in
deer?
ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for
Why is there an
decades.
entire news crew in
Sources say
Raccoon
that the
City?
extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may
This
be
place
related
is
to
full of
tragic
zombies
events
still,
in
though.
Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Capcom does
Tonight,
own Dead
in a
Rising,
speech
right?
from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government
They do have the
involvement
rights for that,
since
don't they?
the Raccoon City incident.
Welcome, Frau Hawk. Oh wow, they found her in there. In the horrible goop. I did not expect Emily to survive. Did that decision earlier where I could choose whether to kill her matter at all? Wait, is this copyrighted? Do I need to worry about it?
Screams I can't shut them out. What if
They are putting these names in such a silly font. And then vibrating them at me.
Fighting the darkness, holding
I guess I can still read them.
dragging me to the ground, facing the pain that's controlling me.
I should probably play Dead Rising someday.
I won't let it keep me down. I'll make it through to the
I only ever played Dead Rising 1 on this box and didn't get far because I was afraid of the zombies.
warmth of a new dawn on my face. I'll never let it go again.
As for my thoughts on the game, I thought it was pretty good, though I think it suffered just a little bit because of some things. I think that this game is like two games they shoved together. Because they wanted a Resident Evil 4 2 and a Resident Evil 7 2. From the gameplay perspective, I think it was okay. The story was a little weird at the end though.
Fighting the darkness, holding me.
I think they should work on their first-person gameplay a little bit though. I had fun with it. I think the best area in the game was probably that first one where we were in the hospital as Grace. That one felt the best design to me for like a survival horror standpoint. Welcome, Winder. Yeah. Oh good, the bunny. Happy. But yeah, overall I thought it was fun. You want it gone already? I see. Yeah, I think that the story was like okay, but I feel like since they had to tell two stories at once sorta. It got a little strained and maybe they ran out of game to elaborate or go into certain things. Like they seemingly just glanced over the whole oh my god, Raccoon City is just still filled with zombies. Like that should have been bigger news. Like what's stopping the T-virus from just like getting up and leaving? Yeah, I do feel like they are a little bit addicted to using old stuff. I think that the success of the remakes may have gotten them a little too used to using the older things. And then they decided they wanted to use the old things again, but I guess not remake Resident Evil 5 yet. I do feel like Wesker was wasted, yeah. Though I think that wasn't actually Wesker. The other big bad guy said he was just a copy or an imitation or something. You thought everyone hated 5? I liked 5, it was very silly. The biggest crime this game commits is that Wesker never says anything really insanely funny that I can add to my vocabulary for the next decade. 6 is more hated than 5, I am pretty sure. I've never played it though. No, I can hate plenty of things, I just usually don't play things I know I am going to hate. But yeah, overall I think this game was good. I don't know if I'd say it was my favorite Resident Evil game though. Apparently other people liked it quite a lot though. Maybe if I played in third person I'd have liked it more. Welcome cannibalism to the credits. I didn't mind Grace except for the actual stealth sections. I liked the survival horror ones where I could choose whether to sneak or fight. The ones where there were just unkillable enemies, to be honest, I felt were kind of lame. Like when the big blind woman is following you around, I didn't really like those. Felt like I didn't have much options. They should have added a reusable way to make noises, and maybe make it so you can trick her into killing zombies easier. I think that would have made them a lot more fun. Yeah, they seem to think that if the protagonist moves slowly that makes the game scarier. Which maybe it does, but I don't think moving slow is particularly enjoyable. I think Resident Evil 7 and 8 are pretty different. I think the T-virus zombies work well for the Resident Evil 7 style. I don't think the Mr. X concept works that well for it though. In 7 it was pretty small, and in 8 there's only one section like that really. Here it felt a little bit more intrusive. I liked Grace's parts except for that though.
Good, I'm so glad.
Oh, more cutscene.
Anyway, yeah, She's doing great.
Look, look.
I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Time is still
Grace.
compressed. Dogs every month is like 5 years.
Grace. Where's that report?
Nathan,
Sorry.
how do you have a job? You sent me into hell.
Catch up soon.
Wow, she got her daughter. Leon will return in Resident Infinity War.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Oh god, they picked me up. The fight with Hunk was weird. Insanity mode. What the hell is insanity mode? Let me get those bunny ears. We did find tofu that one time. It was confusing. We seem to have done a lot of challenges. Oh god, a lore dump. 60 pages. This is interesting. I don't know if I'll read it on stream though. They do that sometimes, Tremble. Like in the Resident Evil 2 remake, you escape the city as Hunk and just blast everything. And in Resident Evil 8 there's a Chris section where you just go and blast in.
Sorry.
What is this?
Sorry.
Oh, actual behind the scenes.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No,
The
2
suits
days.
they wear
tops.
look like
Put a
they
hold
have
on
eyes
that for
on
now.
them.
We found another body. One that exhibits the same
They
pathology
put them
as
in
the others
Resident
we've been
Evil eye
investigating.
suits.
They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude. What the?
I'm
They asked
sorry
Miss
for ruining
Ashcroft
your
and then they
immersion.
hung up on me. Rude. What the?
They're coming. Grace.
Yeah, I mean,
we
I
need
guess
to go.
if you had a suit like
Go
this,
where?
you could do some crazy VTuber
Mom,
stuff.
what's going on?
Hurry.
The Hololives probably
Who's
have things
coming?
like this.
What's wrong?
We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
What do I do?
I can't believe they turned the real actor into a zombie for this scene.
Shit.
This seems like it would be insanely funny to watch.
Hello?
Like just watching the people flail around and make exaggerated noises from the side.
But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been
But
searching
yeah, going
for.
back to how I feel about the
Special
game.
one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
I liked it, but I am not sure where I'd rank it.
Lady,
Help me!
you okay? What are you doing?
Oh fear. Showing this again. Did I really need to see the man get his face ripped off twice? Flesh is real.
What is this?
These are just very elaborate tuber models. I missed 2 raccoons apparently. Is there no Mr. Raccoon model? Thanks for watching, Dragoon. So you can unlock weapons, I guess. Stuff for replays. The rocket launcher. Infinite ammo. For saving. Rugged rookie Rebecca. That is literally just Claire Redfield as a charm. They just made a charm that's Claire Redfield. What is Claire even doing? I missed 2 items with Leon. Challenge points I imagine is why. Cat got your tongue. But yeah, I liked this game. It was like 2 games shoved together, but it worked out okay, I think. I think one thing they could have done to make that more interesting is like, they could have made it so the stuff you did as one character has more of an impact on the other character. They sort of did that just once. Where Leon goes back through the hospital after Grace goes. But I feel like they could have done a little more with that. Wasted potential, maybe. I think the only wasted potential was like, maybe with the story and Zeno. I think the story was pretty much okay, but the ending could have been a bit more, how do I put it? I feel like they wanted to show that Spencer felt bad and had chosen hope, and requiem and all that. But they really only showed that for like one singular scene. Am I going to go back for ending 2? I suppose we should. Yeah, there will probably be DLC for more stuff, they usually do that. Why are they redeeming Virus Hitler? I don't know. I mean, he's dead, so it doesn't matter much. That's what mods are for, Umbran.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed.
This is not the right save. Where am I? Okay, so getting the other ending is a pain in the ass actually. Because I did not save at the right time.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In
I will
effect.
have to kill 30
Override key
lickers again.
authorization required.
What happens in the other ending? Those Wesker just kill you? Wesker shoots Leon. I guess we'll do it. It'll probably take like 15 minutes or something. He didn't use his phone.
This must be the room. I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Arian is so strong. It didn't get cut. Maybe I have to swing when it strikes instead of parry. They won't rest for long. I think they wake up. This is way easier in third person somehow. Like way easier.
Not done yet.
The liquors are certified, I guess. That's so many points. I do think there should have been more stuff for me to spend money on. Well, there is now, I guess. Since I guess everything can be upgraded another time for some reason. Oh, it's because of that unlock that I don't have. Yeah, but armor is for like... I don't know, I feel like I can just never buy it. Just get hit less. Yeah, there were new weapons and stuff in there.
Warning. Autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown
I
unavailable.
wasn't sure what I wanted though.
Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Aerosol monitor warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
The elevator will arrive shortly. The elevator has arrived.
I think I forgot one of the explosive barrel. Well, I assume this game still uses that silly adaptive difficulty system. So it probably works like the more you get hit, the less damage you take. And the less you get hit, the more.
Not done yet.
Armor doesn't seem like it fits well with the rest of that system, honestly. You simply gain armor by sucking at the game. I don't know for sure if it has it or not. But no, all the remakes do.
Oh, I need to hurry.
I need to hurry. Proceeds to walk at a snail's pace.
This is finally my chance to do something.
I have no idea what kind of game feel make after this though.
Oh, Leon!
Blown.
I was
Okay,
wrong,
bad ending, here we go.
and I am plagued by guilt.
I'm gonna destroy Elvis. You promise you'll end this.
This is it.
I don't think Capcom is in the mood for me. They will probably just keep releasing more Resident Evils until they turn to dust. Also, now that I think about it,
What I had to.
Elvis here is like the cure to virus.
Chris, get out of here!
Why exactly is it locked like this?
Go! Right behind you!
Leon! What are you doing? Come on! Leon!
Like it's his hope, so why did he lock it behind a thing where if you type the password wrong it explodes? It's just the ending where you watch Leon die.
No! No!
This is for the Leon Riona fans, I guess.
At least I could save you.
Oh, that's sad.
No!
Leon shot Kennedy. I guess Wesker will just survive that. Yeah, if he really wanted hope, why did he lock it away like this? And why did they nuke it to cover it up again? Maybe I misunderstood the nuking plotline.
I wish I could have saved you, Leon.
I think he's like a Wesker clone or imitation thing. Well, that certainly was an ending. I suppose it's nice that they at least included bad endings. I will believe that he's not real Wesker, since he doesn't say anything funny about complete global saturation. Or about 7 minutes. He never yells Chris either. I guess I shouldn't skip it. Since the post-credits scene might be different, if there is one. But yeah, I think this game had a strong start and maybe a slightly weaker ending. I wouldn't say the ending was terrible or anything, but I feel like it lacked a little power, you know what I mean. I think it needed like just a little more because now it kind of feels like huh. Or now what? Like in Resident Evil 8 it was like, well, spoilers for Resident Evil 8 I suppose. Ethan like goes and sacrifices himself for his daughter and it's all sad and stuff and he defeats the big bad. And you're like, whoa, that's so sad. It has a sense of finality for Ethan's story. For Resident Evil 7 it was kind of like you did it. You finally escaped Mold's wild ride. But like not really I guess. I suppose this one is about curing Leon and finding answers about Grace. But the answers about Grace were just like yes, just a woman now. Which I guess is fine. Maybe I am just slightly offbeat by how some things were just glanced over. like Raccoon City, still full of zombies. T-Virus alive and well. Umbrella still operates and just sells zombies to people. That's all like serious plot stuff, but I guess that's a problem for another day. I guess it's nice that they have a new magical zombie cure. Maybe the zombie cure can like fully cure people from being zombies. But if that's the case, then like, that makes me feel like I just killed 300 curable people. Which is funny. But yeah, I think it was still a good game. I liked it and had fun playing it. I look forward to what they make for the next one, I suppose. I am also curious to see if they really will remake 5 and what they will do with T. But they're like, running out of remakeable games at this point. I guess there's like, Code Veronica or whatever it's called. I feel like they might be running out of stuff to do with Resident Evil though. They've made so many games, I have no idea what they're going to do next. I kind of hope this is like the end of Leon's story though. Like, I don't dislike Leon or anything, but this is like his third game. He's becoming John Resident Evil at this rate. Leave some room for the rest of the main characters, Leon. I want to see Jill some more. Even though I have never played any games Shin. I will probably play Resident Evil 1 and see her. Yeah, Grace was there for half the game. A lot of people on Twitter seem to hate that Grace even existed at all. Personally, I didn't mind her too much. I thought she was alright, she was fine. Wow, no post-credits scene for the bad ending. But yeah, that was Resident Evil Requiem. She doesn't fit into the story organically. I think that's a consequence of the game being two games shoved together. I do think the game had some maybe tonal issues. Like, it's really funny for the game to be all serious and spooky. Then to pan over to Leon, and there's literal explosive barrels just lying around. I thought that was super funny. But also honestly just a little jarring. So I think that maybe the game's direction was a little harmed by, I guess, the duality of it. The chainsaw was so funny though. Personally, I think maybe it would have worked better if it was two separate games, but they probably struggled with that decision for a while. So I imagine they just decided to go with this. Yeah, like a whole game of Leon being Resident Evil 4 2. And a whole game of Grace being Resident Evil 7 2. Maybe that would have been better overall. I don't know though. Either way, I did like what I got, and I would have liked it if it were two separate games too. Yeah, I mean, it's a AAA game that isn't a steaming fire of an optimized garbage, so that's good. Please do not mod the FOV smaller, I will throw up. Anyways, let's go to the chatting screen and talk some more. Hi. Is me, the memory cat. I will say that it looks pretty nice and runs alright. Aside from the random FPS drops in the cutscenes, I suppose. But that might be me having not enough RAM to stream and play it at the same time. Why did I take my skin off? It's my yard. I can take my skin off if I want to. It might have been the modding thing I installed causing that problem. I don't know. But I needed to install the mod to be able to talk, because otherwise the game just blocks my violet talk button. I am not an exhibitionist. I will remove your skin. Let me get some more water real quick and then I will talk more. I am back. I don't have a thing for that. Just let me be a memory. It's Sunday. So yeah, I wonder what they'll do next. It's still Sunday for me. They did leave some plot lines left to deal with. Like it sounds like there's some kind of organization that Zeno was part of. And the whole selling of Bioepon stuff was apparently still alive and well. And apparently the United States government was like, yeah sure buddy, sell some zombies, will ya? My tracking why? There. Most attractive Resident Evil monster. I don't think I am attracted to any of them, sorry. I am not one of them monster effers. The singing zombie. That was an interesting thing. That part of the game was cool because the zombies were like showing their past humanity and stuff. It was cool. Seems like that concept kind of got thrown by the wayside though. As we moved to the place where the zombies were all decaying and mummified. That part was the main selling point. Well, it was cool in that portion for sure. He's just blasting everything as grace. I mean, I sort of did that too. I did it in a roundabout way though. Well, that's less of programming and more of a game design thing. The Crimson Heads were cool. It was a cool effect when I was like walking back through an area I had explored before. And suddenly the dead zombie sounded freaking out. Oh, I should play music 1 second. There you go. How's that? Are you comfy now? Yeah, that zombie was really funny. In a way, this game kind of felt like it was a ton of callbacks to various other things they had done recently. So maybe I would have liked it if I'd played the other remakes and Resident Evil 1. I didn't dislike it, of course, but maybe I would have been like pointing at the screen going ooh, or something. Yeah, I try to do the memory every Sunday these days. You're stress incarnate. Well, stop that. Steals your stress. I have heard that I should play the Resident Evil 1 remake and that it is good. So I will probably do that. However, I have heard that the original 2 and 3 are good, so I will probably pick those up on GOG and try them that way. I heard the Resident Evil 3 remake leaves a bit to be desired. I am giving Trimble idea. For what? But yeah, as for the next Resident Evil games I play, probably Resident Evil 1 HD remake or whatever it's called. Sorry for giving evil ideas. It's kind of what I do, though. I live in your brain. Just play the original. I suppose I could. There are functional GOG versions. Resident Evil 5 Coupe. Maybe someday, I don't know. I've played it off stream already. If it gets a remake, I'll probably do something with it. Unless it sucks. Can I go chill in the liver? Send your liver to fight on the front lines. And yeah, I mean, I have a ton of coop to play with Jusagi already, honestly. We also plan to play Nya 3 coop someday. But it's damn expensive. I don't think it's possible to keep a straight face during Resident Evil 5. It's a very silly game. I will be laughing constantly if I play it again. Sorry if that will bother you. Though I will say, I guess it's nice to see that there's still room for survival horror in the AAA space. With Silent Hill and Resident Evil being around and stuff. They're making some more Silent Hill games, right? You're telling me that when Wesker said 7 minutes, 7 minutes is all the time I can spare to play with you? You didn't even smile. Free you. Sorry, pilots. Defending the Earth is a lifelong battle. Puddle, you need to have more whimsy. The reason EDF is taking so long is because we've restarted the game like 3 times. But I like playing games with my friends, so I don't mind. Yeah, it would be nice if we could get some more Dead Space games. Not sure if I trust E too much to deliver on that though. The remake was okay, but making a new, standalone game, could they really pull it off? I think the best we'll get is a Dead Space 2 remake. But I feel like if they were going to, they would have by now. Oh yeah, didn't he get bought by like Saudi Arabia? I wonder how those guys feel like about Dead Space. Dear Saudi Arabian King, please make Dead Space 4 and have it not suck pretty please. Minus sincerely, a cat tuber. Yeah, that'll do it. I mean, I don't know what a Saudi Arabian CEO is like. But I think people are just people wherever you go. So maybe they like video games, who knows? That or they just wanted to buy it because they can make money off of it like a normal CO. I know that if gay stuff is in movies, they have to like censor it there. Like they just carve gay people right out of movies. It's kind of weird. Like I think I watched some crude camera rip of a movie. And it was like the Saudi version of it, and there was just a character they crudely cut out of the entire movie. It was a little funny because I didn't even notice at first. Dang, so that's why nobody knows I've been in all those movies. Love kept carving me 2 of them. But yeah, I mean, I won't count on more Dead Space, sadly. But at least we have Silent Hill and Resident Evil, I guess. We'll see if they can make some good games in the future. I felt a little let down by Silent Hill F, but I think they're capable of learning from that since they actually updated the game already. Hard sub Saudi version is the only remaining copy. That's pretty neat. I don't have 20 goth GFS, and if I did have them I would certainly let them eat at the same table as me. Shocking revelation, guys, but I believe in equal rights. Don't spray me, wah. I was kind of thinking that I could go back and mod myself into Resident Evil Requiem. Though I feel like that might be a lot of work since I am not sure I'll replay the game. Maybe if it gets a DLC I am interested in, I'll do it. What do you guys think? If I modded myself into the game as Leon or Grace, would you use it? Why is their version of the name in all caps? You don't think? Understandable. Maybe I'll give it another look if it gets some DLC or something. Modding these things is kind of annoying, but it's not too bad, at least for simple model replacements. I remember the hardest part about the Resident Evil 4 one was just figuring out which thing to change and where. Me as Grace, Tail as Leon? That's a good question. I think by the time I do it, I'd have the combat model done. So maybe Soldier me as Leon, regular me as Grace. Also welcome Disolutio. Sex with Grace or Leon? Neither. I don't know either of them that well. Also, Leon is married to a mystery character apparently. It could be literally anyone. What if he's married to Chris? I am not sure how to tell you guys this, but I am not particularly attracted to Leon. Or Ada actually. Maybe I am weird. Would I rather be in the body of Grace, Leon, or Mold Man? Can I just be a cat? Leon is like 50 years old at this point, and he probably has back pain and knee pain from all the flips and stuff. Mold Man is made of mold. I don't wanna be mold. So I guess I am forced to choose Grace. I have not played a single game with Rebecca in it. Or Claire. Or Sherry Evans barely in this game. A perfect weapon against me. I think your knees will take some damage even if you're staying fit the whole time. Have you seen the stuff he does? Maybe the magical herb can solve back pain. If the herb can fix your limbs being cut off, it can probably fix your knees. If I got Isakid and could be numbers, would I be numbers or myself? I guess I'd be numbers. I mean, if I died, I'd rather just be someone new, I suppose. I don't know, I'd probably die in a fantasy world. They don't have modern sanitary standards or plumbing. I am already numbers, yeah. Big herb industry. Isn't Umbrella itself responsible for the herb? I don't know. I guess if I got hit by a truck, that'd be a decision for me at the time. I guess it depends on how I felt after getting hit by a truck. Maybe I'd be like, wow, that sucks, I wasn't done being me yet. They just cloned the herbs. Oh, I see. Why did they clone them? Couldn't they just get like seeds? Do they know that plants reproduce? Of course you can get clean without modern things, but like, you know, relatively not that long ago, doctors would be insulted if you suggested they wash their hands between shoving their hands into someone's guts and then taking care of someone else. They needed to alter them. Oh, okay. I wonder what was so special about Raccoon City that the plants could only grow there. Reincarnate into Japan. I hear it's a nice place to live, but I don't know if I could handle the work culture. Would have to not get an office job, that's for sure. Okay, but changing your gloves is like putting on a nice new clean layer of skin. That's true, I don't handle the work culture here either. I'll just reincarnate into Japan and then become a VTuber again. Every single VTuber on the planet is just me reincarnated. Like every single one is just my different lives. I am every VTuber, guys. Being a farmer is really hard work. Funny enough, I am only like 1 or 2 generations removed from growing up on a farm, honestly. My family used to do that, and some of my cousins still do that, I think. I am not you. Okay, I am a very VTuber but love. Why is it always the moon? Because it only had like 2 options for things to happen. Does that mean I am also right? Maybe in another life. Nope, can't add him. Or the system is quite like set in stone. Otherwise I would change way more of it. No self-assist, you stop that. Don't get weird about my random insane rambling of a joke. I am not that Manera. At least not consumed to some VTubers. Some VTubers got it real bad compared to me. Compared, why did I say consumed? I am not going to eat anybody. Sorry Trundle, it's like crab. All VTubers become small and short. They evolved. Not true. Shrinks you. Don't become a loli. I probably won't, but also you can't stop me. I think there's plenty of tubers of all shapes and sizes. There's something for everyone out there, so don't worry. There's a lot of creativity, it's just not always easy to find people. Well, I mostly don't own a gun because I don't have a lot of money. I don't really need a gun, so it's like a super luxury purpose. So once I get more income, I'll probably buy one. just make a pipe gun? I think that may be illegal and dangerous. I mean, yeah, you can get a cheap gun. But I want a nice gun. If I am getting a gun, it's not for like a real practical reason, but because I think they are cool. So I want something cool. Guns are lame. Yeah, well, bears are smelly. Smelly bad. But yeah, I mean, I'll get one someday. There's a lot of cat boys playing Pal World. I should probably try to play Pal World again. I got it and didn't really play that much. They've probably updated it with 100 hours of content since then. Yeah, I have plenty to do, so I can just keep waiting anyways. A balance patch for it just today. I like that they keep working on that thing. Thanks for watching, pirates. Have a nice sleep. Quizzing me on what? The Limbus things you sent me. I forget a lot of things, so that's a fair assumption. Well, they are in that lawsuit with Nintendo. I want Nintendo to lose though, but that's just because I am tired of Nintendo using their lawyers for stuff. It's going good for Pocket Pair so far. That's good to hear. I think copywriting game mechanics is pretty cringe. It's not a Reddit thing, I think it's cringe whenever anyone copyrights a game mechanic. We haven't had minigames in loading screens because someone copyrighted it forever ago. I wonder if they still own that. They did try to copyright summoning stuff, but I think that got rejected in the US at least. Catgirl mechanics. Insert picture of a catgirl with a wrench. I wouldn't say that Palworld is knockoff Pokemon. The game I play is quite different from the standard Pokemon game. It's a similar concept of having creatures you put in balls, I suppose. Though I don't think that one company should own that entire concept legally. I can understand your aversion to it if it bothers you though. But that's like a personal dislike rather than something that should be law. Besides, Nintendo isn't suing them over that. They're going for patents, aren't they? I don't think you should be able to copyright a catching mechanic. What if I copyright an explosive barrel? Does nobody else to use them? Yeah, a million games use explosive barrels. But what if the first game to ever do it copyrighted it? It would be just as viable as throwing ball at low health enemy. I think copyrighting game mechanics is in general not a good idea. Capturing enemies is pretty broad too, I think. Like, would it be different if instead of a sphere they threw a square? Would that satisfy you? In Monster Hunter you can use traps on monsters that are low health to trap them. Yeah, that Nemesis system got trapped in Shadow of War or whatever. I am not saying that legally their patent isn't legit, I am saying that patenting game mechanics is lame. I am saying it is bad for me, the consumer. But yeah, enough about that. I hope Nintendo loses because I don't like it when they do stuff like this. They should just focus on making cool games, which they can do sometimes. People love Nintendo, all they gotta do to be successful is make video games. So they should just do that. Anyways. Anything else you guys want to talk or ask about? Were there any other Resident Evil related things? I guess we got a little bit away from that too. Clove, have you played Palworld? Thanks for watching, Sunbro. I don't know if I'd call Palworld soulless really. Yeah, the military outfit has been being worked on. Last update was like a week ago and it seems like it's getting close to finished to me. So we'll get that eventually. And I will do weird things with it probably. Like put it into Gary's mod or other things. I don't think you can sue people for making the same genre of game as you, that's a bit silly. Or at least, I don't think you should be allowed to sue people for that. Not 67. So yeah, that will eventually be done. The outfit thing. Oh yeah, Gary's Mod 2 comes out this month, I think. I have no idea what I'll do about that. I wonder if I should do a stream of checking it out. Or if people will say slurs and get me in trouble if I do. I feel like there's a bit of a risk to going on public servers in a game like that. Are people gonna do that? Maybe, I don't know. I thought you liked Pippa now, love. Also, I would not murder Pippa, I like Pippa. I don't get in trouble unless I incite it. Maybe we'll give it a try then. You dislike her because she's bronze in Overwatch? That's all it takes. But you're like bronze in Dota 2. How would 90% of streamers exist? I don't know. How do 90% of streamers exist? Crusader is basically bronze. I don't know what bronze is. Listen, if you're not immortal, you're bronze. Simple as. Anyone below my rank is terrible. Anyone above my rank is actually just cheating. Them's the rules. No, that was just all tubers trimple. But yeah, let me see when that actually comes out then. It's called Sandbox but with an ampersand for end. But I can't actually type an ampersand because if I do, the program will interpret it weird and not say it. Yeah, I think my least favorite thing about Sandbox is the character models. They look terrible. Like, I am not gonna sugarcoat it, they did not cook with those. But supposedly other game modes can just import models and stuff, so. I wasn't interested in Sandbox before because I didn't think it would ever come out. And when I last looked at it, I was like, wow, this needs a lot of work. What is going on? And yeah, they also released news that it would have some rather generous terms for if you make stuff in it. And that interests me because I've been kind of waiting for a source to SDK, and apparently this is basically that. Can I show you? One second, I can get one. Why did they make them look like this? They could have just had standard human veins. But they make them like this. Human beings. I think the filter might just be for the screenshots. I don't think the game normally looks like that. Being the deserter when in the memory just makes my hair lighter. Or did you want me to turn off the memory? Oh, that filter, sorry. Fine here. Look at this hideous creature. Yeah, I can't say I am a fan of that. But yeah, that game comes out in 3 months. I will probably at least give it a fair try. I wonder how much it will cost though. You could probably remake Kerbal Space stuff in there, I don't know. I mean, it's got like an entire game engine going on, you can probably do all sorts of stuff. Though I know with Kerbal they had to get really creative to make it work the way it does. Love, I am sorry, but I do not care. And Nintendo isn't even suing them for that, they're suing them for other stuff. So apparently you care more than Nintendo does even. Unfortunately, whenever I play a spaceship game that lets me design spaceships, I am like terrible at making interesting ones. I remember I played a 3D one once and I straight up just made a rectangle. I just made a rectangle and put 20 guns on it. It was the most powerful ship I had in my fleet. It flew and it flew a little too well. Why make it complicated when you can just throw a brick? It wasn't Space Engineers, it was some random game that I have never heard anyone else ever even mention. Avian was its name. I had to go check. It was kind of a neat game. Haven't played it in forever though, it probably has like 2000 updates to it. I thought it was pretty cool. It was well known some time ago. Really? I have never heard anyone else even so much as mention it. Maybe I am just not in the circle where it's talked about though. So you maybe when Sandbox comes out we can go try it together or something. I don't know if I'll make it a community thing or not. Guess I'll do a day off stream where I try it, and if I find some interesting stuff maybe we can play it together. I guess that would require you to also buy the video game though. If it's good we'll probably get some mileage out of it, who knows. It's kind of hard for me to envision what the game will actually be like, since it kind of sounds like it's just a game you use to make other games. Okay, but Gary's mod goes on sale for like $2. Let me just look it up how much it will cost. $20 apparently. That's not so bad. Face Punch said between $10 and $20. Yeah, if it has stuff going on, it'll probably be worth that much. But I mean, they've been giving out keys to it for a while, specifically to developers and stuff. So I imagine it will launch with at least a few things to play. Yeah, people might just stay on Gary's mod. Though with Sandbox it seems like it's allowing you to more directly monetize the stuff you make. So I imagine that will draw some people over. But no idea how well that will actually work or be sustainable. You monetize. You can straight up make a game in their tools and then just release it on Steam. Am I going to put voices into Sandbox as well? Maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't want to monetize it if I did. I don't think. That's getting a little closer to being like, not just a fan game but like a copy. And I am not sure how comfortable I am with that. Well, if I put the Valve-owned player models into Sandbox, I wouldn't be able to monetize it. Since that's sort of part of the licensing thing, I think. And then I wouldn't be able to use any of the monster models since I don't own those. I'd have to get some new ones. I do want to 3D model, but it's a very time-consuming thing to learn. I've been dipping my toes in there a little again, but making stuff is hard. I suck at it. I think I would like to give it some sort of try and see what I can do, but I am not going to commit too heavily to it. I have no idea how much a 3D modeler costs. But I don't want it to look like Roblox. But yeah, I mean, my current idea is I'll give the tools a look, see if I can figure out some kind of respite thing to make in there. And give that a try if I think it'll be fun. The main thing I am worried about is models, really. I'll either have to learn to make simple models myself or find someone to commission. Well, making a session of respite on there even just once would be an unholy amount of work. Since I'd have to code like 40 systems all over again in the other engine. So I won't count on it being usable for that anytime soon. True, I could make a Ko-Fi goal for model commissions. I'd have to find someone to do them though first. And I have absolutely not idea where to find someone to make me scary horror monsters. Sandbox is C#, supposedly. Though I believe you can use other things like Lua with modding. Like I remember looking it up and there's ways to use other languages that people have made already. So in theory I could probably salvage a lot of the code and move it over. But it's like a different game engine, so I imagine it would require a lot of editing to make sure everything works right. Husks are probably something I could make myself, honestly. I just take one of those weird bean guys and I twist him until he's the worst thing you've ever seen in your entire life. That's how I make the husks anyways. Welcome Tangerus. But yeah, it's really kind of up in the air because I have no idea what Sandbox will look like or be like at all. But I am a little bit excited that it will be cool. I genuinely enjoy seeing when people make weird little games like you see in Gary's mod and stuff. So I am looking forward to seeing what people make. Maybe it's the Warcraft 3 custom map brain in me, but I like user-generated games and things like that. Don't send me to the socializing mines, no AAA. I don't think Gabe will come to my house. Thought apparently he delivered some of the first Steam Decks himself. And many people just had no idea who he was. It was pretty funny. He was just like some guy to them. Have you not seen Gabe lately, Plov? Look up a recent picture of Gabe Newell. He's a lot skinnier these days. You be nice to Mr. Newell. I know you're still beat up about losing the fattest bear competition. But there's no need to take that out on others. But yeah, I guess if you guys somehow know anybody that can make like weird horror monster models for use in game development that doesn't cost me $2,000 per model, do let me know. And maybe we'll see about getting some real original respite monsters made. Which is something I've honestly wanted for a long time. I've always felt like I am doing something a little wrong with how in Respite I just use monsters from other games and stuff. And I sort of tell myself it's okay because it's all free and just for my friends and stuff. So it would be a big relief to me if I could just get my own things that I could use for whatever I want. The fattest bear competition is funny, plug, don't lose your whimsy. If you're going to come here and call me stinky all the time and tell me to take a shower, I get to call you the 10th in place fattest bear competitor. Yeah, I mean I don't mind a lower poly style. Can you keep me occupied for another hour? If we've got things to talk about, maybe. But I am sort of running out of topics, I think. I didn't get any Easter candy, but I got ham and potatoes, and that's good. That was nice. I went over to my grandma's house and had a nice lunch with my family. Also, my grandma has this cat and she is like crazy affectionate. Like that cat will approach you to be pet and that will be your job for the next 30 minutes. Nice cat though. Yeah, I pet the cat. It's nice seeing family. I just wish they'd tell me about plans more than 1 hour ahead of time. You're Garfield. Then why haven't you played Garfield card? Yeah, cats just do that sometimes. They can kind of just decide to live with you. Thanks for watching, Puddle. Anything else you guys want to talk or ask about? Well, I guess that's good, love. You went through everything you had. You forgot one thing. I don't think you've said your catchphrase today. Hi, I am Guan. Oh yeah, I might get more emotes soon. Are you available for that, Brent? Sorry, I guess it's improper to ask on stream instead of in DMS. Don't feel pressured by the fact that chat is watching you. Judging you. Hello, Disolutio. But yeah, that might be a Ko-Fi goal to get some more of those, since I think we've accumulated enough ideas. I'll have to check the list that I keep for this. I'll talk to you about it when I figure it out. What are the ideas? Let me look at the weird notes I keep that I probably forgot the meaning of. This list is like unfiltered and unthought out, so some of these might just never happen. But I have. Hat pile emote. Laser eyes emote. Snack stealing emote. Lean in emote. Emote that goes really fast. Wiggle emote, nodding emote. Yeah, we got a biting emote. Though it's on BTTV for now. And a bit reward, I think. We might be able to make another's with just the model, but I have to move my fast around in a please way. Face not fast. Pleasing. Move my face around in a good way. No, I am not okay. I woke up after 4 hours of sleep, ate a ton of food, and then went back to sleep for 3 hours. Whenever this happens, I feel strange and weird. But yeah, so I tried to make a nodding thing myself last night. And nodding is hard, but there's some stuff I can do in here. Turning the smoothing off makes it look a little better. A war emote, yeah, that would be nice too. I don't know, can you even tell the difference if I turn the smoothing off here? I don't know if I can. It's subtle. Yeah, the smoothing basically just smooths it. So it slows it down a little and makes it less jerky, I guess. How these were set to different things. Weird. You should indeed pet some cats, Trimple, I recommend. Did that today and it was pretty enjoyable. It's always hard to check the eye parameters, because they require me move my eyes away from the screen. But yeah, basically I want to make that nodding thing, but I am really bad at face acting, I guess. Why? W0W numbers. Today you're such a healthy green. You must have been watered recently. Naya. Or meow, whichever one you wanted. But yeah, if you were to choose one of those weird emote ideas, which one would you like? Game just chatting. I am leaving it on Resident Evil since we were talking about spoiler stuff earlier. And may once again if it's relevant. If I make a licking emote, you will not doubt use it for evil. No idea what the laser eyes would be for. You know that one image where it's like a crab and it's shooting lasers at something and it says something like Silence Brand. I always adored the energy of that image. I'd like something with that sort of energy. Let me go get one, I want to see it. I somehow remembered it differently, but it still made me laugh. I don't know why, but somehow this tickles me. The idea of Wendy's posting like, "Yo guys, don't you love hamburgers?" And then a crab shoots a laser at them. I don't know why, but that's what the world should be sometimes. I have no idea what a numbers version of this emote would look like though. Maybe numbers slightly in the top left, beaming diagonally to the bottom right. It's not rocket science. Yeah, it's laser science. Torso shot, scowl, right arm pointed downward and beams following it. That's a lot to fit in a small square. The beam would be going bottom right. I guess it could, but aiming up so you could use it to beam other commenters. I think Kerbal Space Program would just result in me killing a lot of Kerbals. I don't know, I'll have to think about it some more. I'll see if I can put together a list of some more emotes and what I envision them to be. And what I want them to be for. Yeah, we have plenty of BTTV slots, so most emotes just go in there. Or for Discord. Let me check how many I have. We have 31 more slots on BTTV. And if I really somehow get desperate, I could 7th, they give you like a ton. Blorp. But yeah, I will probably also take a look at the emotes we have in the Twitch slots. And see if we should move some in or out depending on use. So the super popular ones can be in the Twitch slots, so you can use them anywhere you want. I'll figure that out later when my brain works a little better. Anything else you guys want to ask or talk about? Or should I start looking for a raid target? I don't wanna do a 48-hour stream, sorry. What should raid message be? We could reference Easter or Resident Evil. But nothing is coming to my mind. Completely bunny saturation? I don't know. Complete bunny saturation. I think that sounds okay, right? Or will that just confuse everyone? Wabbit season. Yeah, we'll do the bunny thing. Let me see who we can raid today. Not a lot of people, unsurprisingly. I am tired, let's just raid Grimmy again. Thanks for gifting a sub to Trimble Lady J. Alright then, 1 second. That's all from me for today. Thank you all for watching, whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time. I hop off the screen. Like a rabbit.